Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy time zone to all. Welcome back. Welcome Primus, Head On, Hyphen Cubed, and Bob. Snapdragon, welcome. Figured I'd get ahead of the game just a little bit with these that are going to be needed for the inevitable comparisons to the Lego version. And I figured I'd start the day with something recognizable. As opposed to something completely new and different, which I'll get to next. Got the smaller one. It came with a duplicate lower eye print rather than the mouth. No. Contact customer support. I really hope with the switch over to the Mattel branding that they've fixed any issues like that. I guess they've just been inconsistent. Because the last time I was doing a lot of Mega stuff, when they're still doing Halo a lot, their quality was pretty good. Day's going all right, getting the work done. How are you? Lone, welcome back. So 1x2 has more steps per step than I remember from Mega. I'm expecting this to be about the size of the Bandai Jumbo EV, but yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that these are paws or shoulders and hips, so feels about right. Thank you, Head On. Still need to spend time at some point trying to figure out why that isn't giving any indication of who's doing what. Better than the Pikachu, but not for you. Are you going to get the Lego one? Yeah, Lego ones don't come out for another month. And costs like 50%. Well, the Lego version of this costs 50% more. The Pikachu, I don't think is as comparable because the sizes are very different. was also surprised by how many bags they had me open, how many parts they had me spread in front of me. To start things off, it was 3 bags, and one of those bags alone was pretty big. But it's mostly normal sized pieces. I chew through them pretty quickly. This is a 800 and some piece set, 824 pieces. Hopefully get it done in like less than 2 hours. Sneaky rotation. They didn't tell me about the rotation. Oh, wow. That's a strong joint. That's the same type of joint that they used back with the large sized Pikachu, the big one. Compare it to the Lego one? Yeah. Of course. Yeah, the joint is overbuilt for larger builds to be used with. The Scarab, yeah. My Scarab is still standing, but I've never moved it around a lot. The joints it has are very solid, but again, I haven't exercised those joints. Look, what's the click? Compare it to the Lego one. Yep. Compare it to the Lego one. Compare it to the Lego one. The Mega one looks better. It's understandable. Obviously, not everyone will agree. It's subjective, but I think the Mega one looks pretty good. Of this, at least of this particular character. Such an impressive set. Did I review it back in the day? I did. Yep. All the sets I have were purchased to review and have been reviewed. Big Pokemon fan myself? No, I'm not. I think the stuff looks cool, but I've never played the games. Piece difference I don't remember. Are you talking about this? Sorry, we got multiple conversations going on right now. We're talking about this versus the Lego one. Piece count, I don't remember. The Lego one is what, $70? This is $45 right now on Amazon. But that might be discounted already. I think this one's a little bit larger. Tell Brick Shop gonna announce their first non-car set soon. Good. Although it's a silly concept given that it's just Mega and they've been making stuff since 1991, I want to say. But the first non-car set under this, which brand is it? Mega Blocks, Mega Constructs, Mega. This is their fourth brand. The Mega has 250 more pieces. Oh, wow. Oh, is that known? Is that official or is that leaked? And wow, Masters of the Universe they're actually timing a product to go with a media release. Like they're timing it to take advantage of the marketing and promotion of a franchise itself. So they're actually going to have this on the market when the He-Man movie comes out. What? Leaked? Oh. We don't cover leaks here. We don't cover leaks or rumors. Sorry. It's a whole thing. I think it'd be cool if Lego did Pokemon brickheads. Yeah, they definitely could. Definitely. That would work. I'm not even a big fan of brickheads, but I completely agree that that's a good idea. Notoriously unreliable. Yeah, and it's in the Lego world, it gets really, really toxic with in some specific arenas where people try to figure out what something is going to be, and they're completely wrong. It's based off just bad information. Some stuff is made up. Some of it is just pure clickbait, just for profit, just for ad views, and then create a whole bunch of consternation with young viewers who don't think for themselves and just puppet what influencers tell them to think, create a whole lot of negativity. And yeah, I just stay away from all that because we have so many real things to look at, with even just Lego by itself releasing something on the order of 400 major sets per year, up to 600 products, or 800 products. There's just so much real stuff that it's not like we're starving for info. 30th anniversary of Pokemon this year. I did not realize that. Like the designs, but the games don't appeal to you. Welcome, Aaron. Welcome, Ukulele. Did the castle not play? So many things are not working right these days. Oh, it did. Okay. Apologies for. A split attention. In the Mega rumor mill and leak space, we recently famously had a very reliable source, aka the brand ambassador, the community brand ambassador, who insisted that the Mega brand was not going away. It was not going anywhere. And that all the rumors, meaning in this case, Basic Logic, was saying that the Mega brand would be going away because of the Mattel Brickshop brand. They were all wrong. That was according to an ambassador. The most reliable source possible. And now that ambassador isn't an ambassador anymore. Still in the mall. No, the shelves are full of Bulbasaur. I should have done these in advance. Wait, is this another one? It is another one. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess from Canada. Yep. Originally a division of Rose Art. Welcome, Wandering Mech. Welcome to Cool Mike. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Pokemon! Need to update that picture because we got more of them now. With another 2 or 3 yet to be built. And several more in the pipeline to be released. What on earth? Hold up. Those are model kits, yep. 3, 1, and 2. They wanted me to open bags 1, 2, and 3, which I did. And now they want me to open bags 4, 5, and 6. Why? When I have this many pieces still open in front of me? This makes so little sense. It did work, to Cool Mike. Thank you again. My nose, welcome back. They want me to open 3 more bags right now. This is one of the most nonsensical things that I've seen done in terms of build order part organization and instructions. I mean, someone just used it, Bob, so yeah. There's no book. I'm using the digital instructions. It just went from step 57 to step 58. This is Mega. This is not Lego. But this is what's weird, is that there's all this left over from a previous bag. It's a lot. Yeah, the Lego one doesn't come out until next month. How bizarre. So you don't use as many pieces as it looked like to start with. You just have them out. Wait, I'm not going to have to use parts from there, am I? Wow, I am. I'm having to use parts from 5 bags now, because there were a few, well, technically, I guess, 4 bags. That's unfortunate. It's not the end of the world. It's not the worst thing, but it's definitely not ideal.
To be sure, but a welcome one.
Weird. So this is head now. Shifted from body to head. And this is definitely looking like it's going to be larger than I expected. Use your hands. I want to get that maximum step per part ratio. Or page per part ratio. I like the consistent use of the red and the blue to indicate direction. That really helps. I didn't even realize that they had changed their stamp to say Mega. So when they rebranded to Mega, actually every single time they've rebranded from Mega Blocks to Mega Constructs, they changed it to MCX, if I remember right. And then they changed it to Mega on the parts. They have little switchable inserts, at least, so they don't have to change the entire mold. But still, that's a lot. now they've done it for Mattel. So these here are parts from bag 1. This is going to have a big old head. No wonder they have a really strong joint. This is going to have some weight. There's the nose. There we go. Yeah. I think that's what this company did better at this scale than Lego. The nose. Del Brick Shop doing non-car stuff. Yep. First thing we heard at the start of the stream. It's a rumor / leak right now, so we don't cover rumors and leaks on this channel, but I'm sure the actual information will be out soon. I'll be happy to talk about that when we have pictures and prices and 100% confirmation and everything. Hope Halo's getting new sets. Well, I hope it's not at this time. I hope that Mega is not going to, or now Mattel Brick Shop is not going to try to go out of business by investing in dead or dormant franchises and licenses. I hope they're going to be smart and not start investing in Halo again until Halo is actually a viable franchise again. I don't want them to fail. Miku brick sets. How big their minifig heads are compared to the body. That's becoming a pretty common thing. The super deformed, hyper chibi minifigs. A bunch of companies are doing that. Fantasy was at the forefront of it, but they're not alone. It's a valid style. Hybrid show. Yeah, they need to do stuff related to the TV show though. We need the characters that people want to see. Yeah, Brickcraft came up strong and fast. Thankfully, the quality of work that they're doing is worthy of their expansion. Well, the fake the knockoff Mega micro action figure market started about 10 years ago, and it devastated Mega. That started during the high of the franchise. That's not because Mega won't do it, Chinese knockoff manufacturers have to do it. It's the opposite. The knockoff manufacturers started doing that a long time ago and had a huge negative effect on the legitimate manufacturer. Village 4 in New Vegas. Yeah, probably. But it's a little late. By the time they're able to get it out, it might be a bit late. Hot cold. No, it's nautical. It's port and starboard. Yeah. Mega has had a big problem with timing, a huge problem with timing for years and years. It's hurt them a lot. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt and assume that right now they're having trouble with it because of the whole brand switchover, internal tumult and all. Hopefully they'll actually be able to settle down for a while now that it's just Mattel Brickshop, but we'll see. Zuru Max uses, no, the M is for Max. They're manufactured by GoBricks, but the M is for Max. Mattel does not make bricks for anyone else.
Hello there.
Welcome, Joel. In spite of the fact that there are a bunch of hollows in this, it's still going to be a heavy head. When did this come out? I don't remember. Couple years ago, maybe. Definitely been around for a while. So solid. That head is big. This is definitely significantly bigger than the Bandai Jumbo Eevee. Thought it might be a little bit bigger, but no, it's a lot bigger. Yeah, this is not Lego. Bigger, more parts, and way cheaper than Lego. The first 2 Lego sets come out, or the first 3 come out beginning of March. Or actually, no, it's February 27th, right, for the anniversary. At the beginning of the stream, somebody was saying it's the 30th anniversary. Comparison, yep. Weren't you one of the people who asked that when you first got here, Rune? Did I not answer to you directly that this was definitely going to be? No? Okay. This has been so many people asking. Apologies. That is the entire purpose of purchasing this, is to compare it to the Lego one. Excuse me. Indeed. Azura, what the heck? Caps lock. Excuse me. Everybody wants Halo to come back. I want Halo to not come back until Halo is actually back. I do not want Mega to make... I do not want Mattel Brickshop to make Halo stuff until Halo is a viable franchise, because I want them to succeed. I personally wish Call of Duty would come back, but that whole market was ruined by the knockoffs. Market completely flooded with knockoffs. Ever made a Quan? This version of the 1x2 slope, 1x2 slope without grills, 1x2 slope. Oh, this right here? Not this exact one. Lego did start making what you're talking about, but this is a 1x2x1. The Lego one is 1x2 by 2/3, so shorter, like the cheese grater. And Halo mentioned. Thank you. Sorry, it is still not telling me.
Everything I'm about to say is allegedly. Who's
responsible for these things? I'm assuming it's Robot Wizard. What's the now? Welcome and thank you. Where are... Need more slopes. Or no, I don't. Not yet. Beatles ahoy, how's it going? This is not Lego, but we do like Lego here. Cheek shape is good. The yellow submarine, the Beatles? Oh, the Beatles one. No, I do not. Well, if you've been waiting for it, why haven't you gotten it? It's been available on the third-party market. I'm assuming it's just getting more and more expensive. Side, I think it's going to be a side of the head. Get in there. I like this piece. 2x2, quarter round by 2/3. What is that? Oh, it's a 1x? Excellent. satisfying. The cheeks are just got like little chipmunk cheeks. And this is just going to be the same thing for the other side. Yeah. And I think the depth of the head is right, especially with the snout. I think the snout is what Lego did the least well. Though the Lego one doesn't look bad. I do agree this looks better. However, this is larger, so it's easier to make something more accurate, especially an organic shape. The bigger you go. CRD, welcome back. UCS Werther's original. Nice. It looks like finishing this one up, I will actually have all the parts from bags 1 through 6 finally used. Very awkward that parts from the giant bag 1 and used this late, but wasn't that bad. Been up and down, but you know, fighting the good fight, CRD, trying to make up for lost time now. The 7-year fight for survival has been decently successful so far. Now I'm trying to dig out of the hole all the parts of life that were left behind in order to fight that fight. Now need to be dealt with. But just putting one foot in front of the other and trying to make good decisions, sleep as little as possible, and doing almost zero, near zero socialization. Just working every possible minute I can to try to get out of this hole.
So powerful and so wise.
Welcome, Jez. This doesn't look right. Oh, this is going to be down here. Oh, it's just an energy potion, just a basic energy potion, standard strength, standard, you know,
Hello there.
enchantment level. Only lightly radioactive. No big deal. Hedgehogs, I mean, that's the thing that's rough is 4 hours of sleep max per night, and almost no relaxation, no recreation. You know, that's the part that's rough. for years. It's from the dungeon crawling. I wish I could say that it was from the dungeon crawling, but I actually found this one outside, right outside the dungeon. So evidently somebody else found it and then just forgot it when they left. Or maybe they just got disconnected. I don't know. But yeah. Not even going to pretend on that one. Opal, welcome, and you are very welcome. All right, now these get fortified with a bunch of prints. That's cool. It goes from 2 to 1. I mean, when that stuff ever comes out, yeah. I doubt I'll get the first set, but if they do some sets that are decent with the characters, yes. Clear difference in print quality there. Interesting. You can see that those two would match better, but I'm not going to try to make them match. Or should I? Is it actually a set? Because there's light. Oh, is there a set? These might have been done together. Okay, I will try. I did not expect that. But it's actually reasonable to do this because I'm assuming they were printed together. Take care, Rune. Copy of all 6 original ninjas. Congrats. Excellent. Put this upside down. Yeah. Looks like there are going to be 0 leftover pieces here. There we go. And these go ball end in. Also satisfying. By the way, what is EV officially? What is the closest analog to the animal type? A fox, okay. Cat, dogs, fox. There. Okay. I was worried there for a second that it was not going to be able to rotate its head. No. Okay, well, this is off to a good start. The head is right. Okay, bags 7 through 9. Now I work on legs. Is it going to be front or rear first? Looks like maybe fronts. Excuse me, yeah, front legs, it looks like. Definitely nothing wrong with not buying everything. Oh, check this out. My personal first time seeing one of those. And also, note the width here fits within the space of a single brick. Okay, I need 1x2s with studs down. Why am I not seeing any yet? That's weird. Should be 2 of these. Got a bunch of 1x's. Yeah, the 1x's are used later. There should be, okay, there should be 4. What? Not seeing the part. 7, 8, and 9. I don't understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 1x's. There should be 8. What? Is this a major mess up? because these parts exist in bag 10, but let me see if there are the yellow ones. Let me see what the rear legs should have. Okay, here come the rear legs. One, two, three. One up. So 3 down and 1 up. The rear legs need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One up per side. There are the ups. I need one more down. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's what the rear legs need. This might be a total, complete, and utter failure on a level I'm not sure I've ever seen. One. Two. 1, 2. Wait. There are more of these. Is it a different design? Oh, it's a different design. Oh, wow. It's a wow. Wow. Okay. Yep. That might explain the bag thing as well. The instructions. Yep. The instructions. It's a different design. It looks exactly the same. The completed product looks the same. Every single external bit of it looks the same, but the design is actually different. That's wild. I just downloaded the instructions off of Mega's website, but they changed the design of this thing significantly on the inside, specifically the legs. That is, I've seen minor changes. I've never seen significant structural changes like that. That was confusing. The online manual is not right for this version. Wow, that was very confusing. All right. released multiple times. Okay. Not as a re-release. Did they actually market it as a different product? I didn't realize that them releasing the same thing multiple times would involve an internal redesign, a stealth internal redesign. There's a Mega Constructs and a Mega version. Okay. So what I have is Mega. And the instructions I have are from Mega Constructs, even though I got them from Mega. The digital ones. And yet, and again, like I said, it looks exactly the same. It's just a rebrand, and yet internally it is not. I don't know why I would be expected to know that or to think of that. The product's ID number is the same. Anyway, I'm going to proceed and build this with the physical instructions now. I'm not a musician, Fimby. The music that plays in the stream is the music that plays in the stream. I don't do song requests and such. Number 2. G slope. I need 2 of these, right? Yep, 2. Decos, welcome. On by Cat, thank you. Thank you for the support. And welcome back. Another layer here, I do. Okay, these should. Is there gonna be a gap here? Wait, did I put that on the wrong side? I think I did. Sorry, getting thrown off. Okay, that should be it for pause. These are fronts. Kevin, welcome back. Good evening to you. There's the lock. Versus of collection. 2 of every Star Wars set, 1 built, 1 sealed. Oh, I think we have another viewer who's in your area who was talking about that. I want to say last week. I do hope they got good prices, because usually selling to bricks and minifigs, that's compared to selling on the open market, that's a big loss. Big loss of value. Because the store needs to make its profit, which means you're going to be, especially when you want cash, not store credit, you're going to be losing so much. But I'm assuming the person just needed to get rid of it quickly and they needed the cash fast. Go, welcome back. I'm awake. Oh, look, it actually showed. Thank you, Wandering Mac. Wait, was this supposed to be a ×2? No. This is just one. God. Yup, scare. Separate entity? Oh. Interesting.
I'm surprised, to be sure. But it works.
Engine roars like a lion's pride, but fate keeps pulling me to the side. The red of my suit, the crest on my chest, I race for the best but can't get no rest. Must be the water filling my seat, slowing me down, can't feel my feet. The apex calls but luck won't comply. Must be the water, that's my alibi.
I have the sea
Must be the water.
full of water,
Must be the water.
like full of water.
Must be the water.
I have the seat.
Must be the water.
Let's add that to the words of wisdom.
Need cash now? Maybe for a certain new PG, mayhaps. You're in luck. Have some extra brick parts laying around? Throw them out and use the space for crypto mining instead. You'll thank me once you've got that new PG.
Well, that's silly. Thank you, Wandering Mech, and whoever did the other thing. Okay, I'm back to a state of confusion now. Now I need... Did I do it? No? Did I mess up?
Jane, can I get a special thing on your channel? I go like this.
It's like getting
Ray's
rickrolled.
my favorite Skywalker. And that's it. Thanks.
Thank you for the support of the channel with the things. Sorry, I'm getting a little overwhelmed. Yeah, I think I've been
So powerful and so wise.
doing things double-sided. I think I need to just take all of this apart and start again.
No.
This is where the fun begins.
You.
Hello there.
Are. We're welcome, Jack.
Thank you.
It's false. No way. No. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It's false.
Apologies for my lack of brain ability.
Who's that Pokemon?
And for those we're going to take off because this is a disappointment, I do apologize. Thank you for stopping in while you did. All right, let's try this again. See if I can follow the most basic of instructions. Still don't trust this one, but here's what it looks like. There's no other reason for that to be used, right? Do show that being used though. Those are at different levels. Oh. First. Daily Bugle. Want to build more big sets. Disappointed to find out most of them were either display wall art or gray ship. Most of the big sets, just in general. What I don't understand. What specifically were you interested in? What exact sets do you actually want? Sorry, I'm just confused what the situation is. Yes, Stowe, that is the purpose of purchasing this set, is to compare it to the Lego one. This confuses me. I don't know why those are there. Wish they would show the other side so I could have some sort of confirmation that I'm not doing this all wrong. sorry that happened. Wandering Mac. Yeah. Just stack boxes. Oh, but is it current or reruns? New run. Right on. Thank you for lurk.
Oh, God.
Oh!
Should close off all sides. Now they show the inside. Welcome, Blissful. KNXTW, hello. Pokemon sets, Mega Pokemon sets getting rarer, more expensive. Not yet. I got this on Amazon for 45 bucks. But I'm sure eventually the stock will run out. Just a matter of time. By 4. Nope. The rears get an extra joint. Oh. I wish the toes were a little bit more separated, but I guess they're supposed to be furred over, so having them be smooth like that isn't a bad thing. Didn't quite line up. Good attempt. Sorry it didn't line up, though. Sorry. Okay, one of the bracket. Make sure I don't make that mistake again. Has anyone figured out what the next brand will be? Any good guesses what the next brand will be once Mattel abandons the Mattel Brick Shop brand and they rebrand again? We're going to be approaching 1 year since the start of the Mattel Brick Shop brand, so figure within another year and a half, they've got to start thinking about their next rebrand. Don't want to keep it around too long. Just based on their history. Me Go, Super Mega Blocks Construct Brick Shop by Mattel. Every new name, just erase a number. Green Brick. Leading Brick. Back to Mega Block. Mega Block Shop. I'm glad you all get it.
Oh, thanks, Jay. Appreciate that.
No.
Hasbro CEO very down to sell the Creo name. Wow, did not expect us to go in that direction at all. Jeez. What does Hasbro want to keep? Just Wizards of the Coast, pretty much? Ever get back to city building? I mean, the city's gone. But eventually there will be something small again. But obviously I've been doing all the things I've been doing, including trying to rescue my entire life from everything being ruined, everything I built up for 10 years being ruined on the content creation side. So yeah, I've been kind of busy. Transformers, G.I. Joe. Do they really want G.I. Joe, though? Magic for sure. Transformers, they can still... Transformers has fans with lots of money, so they want that. Magic for sure. D&D, does D&D still have the juice? I feel like they don't really care about G.I. Joe that much anymore. Something across all the older cars. Right on. Oh, you got the Barbie Corvette. Nice. Very dedicated audience. Isn't it very, very small? Ongoing brick build stuff? Just one set. They made one set. That's it. Which Pokemon set is growing on you? Oh, I see. 650 is rough. Double points event? What does double points give you? 5%? An additional 5% store credit back? I guess it's something. Relations between which communities? Between Transformers and what? Between Transformers and G.I. Joe? Okay. Why do they care? It's just all toys. Like, it seems very silly. Sarge, welcome back. Know nothing about Pokemon? That's fair. I'm just about where you are. Take care, Robot Wizard. Thank you. Sleep well. One more G.I. Joe sets from Mega.
Thank you, Jang.
I don't know how well that one sold. I think I saw it on pretty steep discount over the holiday.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages.
Some fans getting tired that G.I. Joe seems to just be hanging on through Transformers. Okay, but
It's
like,
peanut
why,
butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly
why
time,
get mad
peanut
at
butter
fellow
jelly
fans or
time.
something
Where
else?
you at? Where you at?
Those
Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly.
True, no sword, true. Eventually, yeah. I'll just leave that alone. Season 2 part 1 suits from Dragon's Rising. Okay. Still no spares so far. All right, looks like chest tuft. Then we finish with the tail. Jackrabbit, a dingo, and a baby. Well, I mean, the dingo ate the baby, so that makes sense. And that's canon. What? This compares to the Lego one, which is the reason I got this exactly. Precisely. Well, it compares to Nanoblock? Haha! Well, I strongly recommend that you go out and buy and build the Nanoblock one for yourself. And then get this for yourself so that you can compare them for yourself. Because as for me, getting anything Nanoblock after that one and only Nanoblock set that was gifted to me well over a decade ago, never again. Oh, thank you. Nanoblocks and those Metal Earth cut and fold your own pieces of sharp shards of steel things. Nope to both. Lego set for ants, Lego set for masochists. Nanoblocks. Do you like frustration and physical pain? Try nanoblocks. Yeah, this is mega. This is mega. The Lego one doesn't come out until the 27th, I think it is. No. Every Metal Earth you get snaps on the most crucial parts. No, you've gotten multiple of them, and you've had similar problems. Do you have like the right tools for doing it? If there is such a thing. Warren, welcome and thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I enjoyed that too. That's expensive set, but really, really nice. Really pleasing to behold. That cherry blossom landscape art set. Duplo scale, yeah, for the later adults. Welcome. I still need to try one of those rocker 3D puzzle things. I want to get one of the Marble Run ones. Had them on my Amazon wish list forever. Full plate of extension on the side. Yeah, it's one of their older bracket pieces. So you can do either no extension or plate extension, or they still have the half plate ones, but they're not mean, so they don't use the half plate offsets a lot. They like the system, Unlike some brands out there, these guys actually like the system. Oh, runs so much fun. Really? Very streamlined? Okay. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. I had no idea what the quality was like. That's very good to hear. Do it for with the angle. so much good stuff. Indeed. afternoon, Paladin. The old, smaller system, Modulex you're talking about? The square one? For architects?
Indeed.
Gray up, gray up. Kind of wish the tail was a little bit less gappy. But Modulex was way better. Modulex was bigger than Nanoblocks, and also, unlike Nanoblocks, Modulex had the tubes. Like, it was Lego style. It didn't just, the parts weren't all hollow on the undersides. That's one of the more frustrating things about Nanoblocks, is that they often don't self-align. Gaps in two. Always pretty good. Some of the moving elements can get stuck because of the grain of wood. Okay, the gear system runs smoothly. We get a little bar of wax. Oh, cool. Nice. Right on. I'm thinking about trying one of the metal-based ones, though. Actually, is it hybrid? The ones with lights, you know, the ones that are not just, it's more like a cabinet. Not just laser cut wood. Lego did better on the tail. Yeah, the Lego one is a very different scale, much smaller than this. So this one benefits in the head from the larger size, but Lego was able to get the tail tighter. Things like that are the reason that Lego often scales its sets based on specific pieces. So rather than going for a specific scale from the start, they're like, okay, what can we actually do well? And within the budget, of course. Sides get doubled. 1 and 2. The idea is sea otter. I don't think I've seen that. Was that a recent reveal or was that a while ago? Oh, it's leaked. Okay, yeah, I don't cover leaks. Don't do leaks or rumors here. I know For many people, it is the only thing that matters, but there are so many hundreds of sets that are real and complete and actual, with the ability to see every single angle, or even to buy them, see them in person, rather than putting all my focus on everything that isn't available yet. I just put all my focus on everything that is, which is a lot, an overwhelming amount of real stuff. Totally overwhelming. More than a set per day. Closer to 2 sets per day. It's plenty. How many? I should check how many videos I put out in January alone. Helmet holes, wastegapes. Bionicle. Yep, there we go. Collective hatred of mini dolls. Yeah. Can't wait for not the first set from the K-pop Demon Hunters line, but the ones after that. Cannot wait. I wonder if I hit 40 videos in January, not including streams, of course, just hours per day on top of that. Evening, Suzanne. Coming towards the end of this build. Ready to move on to the next build, which will be revealed when I get to it. Right now, I'm just focusing on this one. Should go after dolls instead, but Paladin, what about the build experience? Literally nobody wants dolls or statues or action figures or anything other than Lego. Lego is the only thing that has any validity in the world. What are you talking about? Oh, these should face to the side. Aha. Smart. Gaps are pretty big.
Hello there.
Welcome, Metalhead. No, this isn't it. Okay. Not quite seeing it. Demon Hunters, you are not alone. Not at all. I think millions of adults watched it and enjoyed it very much. happening here? It's like this, isn't it? It is, okay. 28 videos on the reviews channel. Okay. What about on the other bricks channel? Appreciate it. If you're willing to keep it going. The asymmetry here is weird. Creates 3 of the following. Will enable, I appreciate it. Like their fantasy action figures would have a very cool line of sci-fi. I don't think I've seen them. The name definitely rings a bell, but I don't think I've seen their stuff. Is it readily available? Cosmic Legions is the sci-fi wing of it, before Horseman Studios is the company. Is that what it is? Why did they not have me just do 4 of these? Okay. Yeah, I don't really collect action figures. Do have a few Star Wars ones because Star Wars, but personally like kits.
I will upvote that.
Yay! You can put it into a seated pose, kind of. That's very important. Yeah, that works. That's good enough. Acceptable. $16 videos on the Other Bricks channel, so the total between those two is 44. And now how about on the Jang Bricks channel, because I did news as well. Can we pass 50 videos published in January? Zero leftover parts. No tongue storage. I don't like those features. Take care, to Cool Mike. Total of 57 videos published in January alone. Jang, why haven't you ... Because 57 videos published in January, plus who knows how many tens of hours of streaming. Can I even
Thanks, Jake. Appreciate it.
Can I even estimate that? 1, 2, let's see. We're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20, 18. 18 streams averaging, say, averaging 4 hours each. Oh no. Oh, that was just a confirmation. Like, I hope it doesn't blink the whole time. It was just a confirmation. Okay. Ready for the next one. Let's set this up. Something like that. This isn't the smart brick. True, true. I hope I can get enough use out of the smart bricks to make them worth my while. This has a whole lot of steps per step. This is like traditional Lego instructions. This step, add 50 pieces. Where? Well, see if you can figure it out. The brand is Emway. Emway. It's Ermur. EMUE. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Got it on Amazon this week. Not gonna judge it until I've built it. Whale? No, if I was correct, Sarge. If I was speaking whale, I'd have to speak really slow. It'll give me a top-down view. I think this is right, so that goes there, which means up by one, but then in there are two. Huh? That one's there. How does this go up by two? Oh, this goes here then. Aha! Hint identified. There we go. Citation needed. It took me a minute, Kev. It took me a minute. That's solid. That's very good. Kev, congrats. Solid reference. What if they consider rebranding to a name that's more human? Not everyone speaks English in the world, okay? Just be happy that they didn't call themselves Funnest Hole or something. Funny Hole. the last company did. Yeah, definitely we need to stop. This has something like 300 pieces, I think. Vast majority of them go into this base for some reason, or onto this base, just directly small pieces to make it feel like a brick build. Because things with bricks sell.
How bizarre!
Don't use it enough. I agree. I agree. Well, part quality seems good enough. I think this might be 4-inch. The parts might be 4-inch. Look, they have that same curve design that Mega did.
Wow.
Double in here. And then switch to singles. Yeah, the parts feel good. Or, I mean, they feel fine. Clutch power isn't too great. Definitely not too little. One by two by... Ah, here we go. Amazon. I got this off Amazon. It was $40. Did I lose it? 45. But I'm not going to judge it until it's done. Do a review on it. I'm not here to sell the thing. Just here to build it right now. And afterwards, I won't be here to sell it either. Just to critique it. Like from the good point, yeah. It does have that kind of feel. Yeah. I'm just curious about the lights and the other parts. What do they do there? Their Brick Alive system. If I find it, I will I'll get you a link once it's done. Sometimes with these off brands, they sell to vendors who then put their own name on the thing. I'll track down the link, but right now I gotta get this built. This does go here, but then this goes here. Yep. Get 3 of these around. Aircraft made the clear vase set. Yeah. Yeah. And they do multiple of those flower sets with bases as well, right? They do the individual flowers and then they do some groupings. This is confusing because they really need to show a top-down view, but they're showing it all at an angle like this. Have to pay a little bit better attention than usual. Okay, I think this is right so far. Next. Frustrated? No need to be frustrated. would only be frustrated if I was building too slowly. This is going fast enough. First hint that I'm moving towards the top layer. First leaf here. 2, 3, and 4. Oh, there's a bar in there. Fast enough to get 1.9 videos out tomorrow. Need to try to push it to 2 in February, right? Always got to improve. Always more. I had one longtime viewer that asked me every single week, how am I getting along in my backlog? When the heck am I going to get to the one set that they were interested in out of all of them, which ended up being the last one from the series, the Japanese landscape set. How's that backlog coming along? You haven't done the one set that I care about yet, so just saying. Yeah. I've been doing all the things you've seen me doing. What is the backlog? It's actually great. I literally have two Lego sets left to review from the entire January release. One small and one medium. Of those two, only one has not been built yet. So tomorrow I will finish the January Lego builds, which for February 5th is not bad. That's actually probably the best I've done in years as far as getting through a major release wave, you know? And then the model kit backlog is improving again. It got worse for a little while as a bunch of third-party stuff came out, but back moving in the right direction. Got some major things out of the way. I wish they had the clear adapters rather than white. 2, 3, 5, 6. The other images look iffy. Looking for the set, and there are a lot of brick built roses. Yes, yes, there are. Yeah, there's a specific reason that I chose this picture. I think I saw multiple, the same product sold under multiple brand names. Hey, I knew it was gonna fall. There are only 2 of this type of clump. And there are no more bags, so the parts that I have open and on the table right now is it. Oh. It's angled? All right. I have no idea what this next thing is. Oh, okay. I see where this is going. Different. No plus shape technicals for flower stem strength, right? Yeah, personally, I've never seen anything with this that takes this particular approach. Oh, what? The light actually doesn't make it up to there? Ah, I thought that that was going to light up. It does not. That's such a missed opportunity. I thought there was going to be a little glow inside of there. Weird. Small squirrel, largest flowers. It's a Lilliputian squirrel.
How bizarre!
There you go. Three long. They do show the 1-to-1 ratio to make sure you got the right one. Huh? Looks like I missed something. Oh, I used the wrong one. It's supposed to come off the side. Where is this supposed to go? Oh, it comes off, it clips on. Okay. I don't love that color of leaf. I wish that the leaves were a little bit different. Captain Bat, welcome back. Yeah, the shape is nice though. I do like specialty shapes that other companies do. Like that MJI orchid that I did has such nice leaves and petal pieces. Suggestions of tendrils. It says use all for all of it. Exactly. Exactly. Olive for all of it. Wait a minute. I do think there's a little bit of confusion. Just a little bit. Pretty sure when I put this on, I had the right one, but now they're suggesting this should be different. What? I have to check the tapes on that. Are they changing the design as it goes? 2 older sets. Mac from the Cars movies, very nostalgic, and Garmatron from Ninjago's original Final Battle. Right on. Inbox, new inbox. Did I miss a page? No. Oh. Oh, no, I just put this in the wrong spot. Never mind. Gotta stop going back and forth. That's my confusion. Okay, so that doesn't go behind. Okay. All right. What? Okay, that should be over to the side. This is my mistake. I think that matches the picture at this point. We got some more. We got 5 pieces of leaf remaining. Build Mac, good. Yeah, good. Keeping Garmatron sealed. It's worth a lot. I see. Carnivorous plant set. Almost life-size pitcher plants, sundews, and butterworts. Right on. And it looks pretty good. Like the colors are realistic-ish. I like carnivorous plants, but usually in brick form or plastic form of any sort, they're usually depicted with garish colors. That is correct. See, sundew is the most realistic color. Okay. That one. Do wish there was just a little bit more surface texture on these, just to reduce the shine a little bit, since they had an opportunity when making new molds. Would have been nice if they just made them slightly more textured, more matte. Grew up watching Cars, I see. I think I've only seen the first one once. One of these days I'll get caught up. Ha! He says unconvincingly. Modular Lego store. Doesn't seem like it, because didn't they do one in the Bricklink designer program? Which suggests to me that they have no interest in doing it as a full, proper, normal set. I think they should, but I think that evidence suggests they won't. But you never know, things can change. Second and third video of whatever month. I start averaging 3 months. There you go. 3 per day. There you go. I like the sound of that. Stranger Things. Yeah, I think Stranger Things is probably worse, so to speak. Quote unquote worse. This is very directional. This is very much designed to be viewed from this side. Links won't work in chat, I'm afraid. Oh, they will just not appear. Is this going in? There we go. Oh. I wish there was a way to get them to stay open though. I wonder if there is. Oh, they're just gonna cycle. Oh, I wonder if it's because I hit it a bunch of times. I need to find instructions for keeping them open. Is it one bloom cycle per? Oh. Yep. I want them to be. Oh, wait. Oh, is it just going to keep cycling because I pushed it from here? I need to translate the instructions on the box. Hopefully that'll help. It's part of the process of, reviewing a set is learning about it. Ha ha! Choose your state. That's it. Where do you want them to be? I wish you could turn on the lights without the motor. There we go. Jockey. All right. Thank you for the name. I can definitely search for that.
That's pretty good.
I like their botanical warriors. What the heck? Do you see that? Oh no way. One of these I'm buying right now. Like right now. Part of me wants both of them. Sarge. Building botanical warriors right now? Nice. Right on. What are these geraniums? Why do they look pretty decent? Why is there so much stuff? Quality feels on par with Lego. Wow. With the happy plants. Yeah, exactly. Warrior plants. I think I need that. Why is there so much good stuff out there? Stop it. It's cheap. Well, okay, so the button, these things, I don't know, it's like a fairy garden thing. This is what they're going for, a fairy garden motif. I just wish that the lights could stay on without the motor going. But, you know, you could also do this. So you can be like, is it going to stop or is it going to cycle? Oh, it's going to, keeps going, right? So you can come up and you do this. There we go. Cool. Amazon. Rico, hope you're doing well. Okay, just have to figure it out. And now it makes sense. I do wish that the leaves were a different color. What do I suppose? Yeah, you gotta spritz it with some atomized water. There we go. After the review, I might paint my leaves a little bit. KB, welcome back. This set is by a brand called Ermuer. But it's sold under all sorts of different names on Amazon. So a bouquet with roses on a skull. I've seen a couple of those. There are a lot of gothic and metal themed botanical things. A lot of black roses, chrome. Jockey official store. Not sure if it's actually official. Exactly. Right. Glad you understand how that works. Well, there we go. Okay, that was good. I can give us some music back now. I didn't know what the sound was going to be like. The mechanism seems to work pretty well. Especially given that these are cable drawn with flexible sleeves. SCL and some still FO branded stuff. Record store and bookshop. And bookshop to your backlog. Congrats. All right. Can I do this in an hour? It's 320 pieces. I should be able to get it done in an hour. Feels possible to me, therefore will attempt. Oh, it comes with the, I didn't realize it came with the display case. Are you kidding me? I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do it. Can't prove anything. Well, this is preposterous. It comes with a display case. Didn't it cost like 20 bucks? Jeez. It's decent. It's not super thin. Not caring about resellers rebranding? They do. They want as many resellers to rebrand as much as possible. They just want to sell product. And letting vendors put their name on it helps get it out there, because vendors are happy to sell stuff that has their name on it. This does have stickers, unfortunately. King of Albion, welcome. The flowers are called magic. Electric flower bouquet building set with remote control spray bottle. Type Symphony. I've also seen them listed as magical blooming rose building set, electric moving flower building blocks with opening petals, realistic watering sound, and LED lights. Birthday and Valentine's Day gift for woman, wife, comma, girlfriend. I didn't write these things. I did not write these things. I am just giving you an accurate and true answer. I wonder if this requires me to open all 3 of these bags, or if I can just do one at a time. The keyword names, yep. All right, let's see if I can find this. I get the picture on the screen. Well, that'll have to do. Save image. There, let's do it that way. That'll work. Okay, it says bag 1. Does that mean bag 1, or does that mean all bag 1s? It appears to mean all bag 1s. Yeah. Is a sign of lower quality? No. That's a distinction between Lego size and micro, because a lot of these companies sell both Lego size and micro bricks, and they need people to not be tricked, because they used to try to trick people, be like, hey, look at this set. Look, it's a modular building and it costs $20. And then people get it and it's like, what is this, a modular building for ants? You know, it's made from nano blocks. And then they would just get returns. And they're like, darn it, we can't trick people that way, because they'll just return it. And then that costs us even more. So now they actually make an effort to ensure that people know micro or mini block versus Lego compatible. $20, 12,000. Seems legit. They do their own. Oh, this is very Lego-like. It's not, I don't think it's exactly the thing. Their ABS resin is mixed. The mix that they chose is pretty stiff. Definitely very close to speech ABS. All right. This is a lot of parts to have on the table at once. Excuse me. Hopefully it won't slow me down too much. What's in that flask? Gatorade. Actually, it's Mountain Dew. Oh, jeez. Sarge, why do you do this? It is scary. Sarge. Sarge. Just gifted a bunch of channel memberships on YouTube. Thank you, Sarge, but what the heck? Again. Man.
Oh, yeah!
Just lit up the whole screen. Thank you again, Sarge. But... God. You're free to chat for free on Twitch at any time, as is everyone. Twitch is scary. Okay. You know, it looks the same. Like, it's just, there's just a video on the screen and then there's a chat box. It's just that.
And another fart.
That doesn't happen all the time.
Oh,
This is where the fun begins.
That part's true. Drastically
That's pretty good.
decrease, yeah, unless you go to 9's stream. It's a brand thing. And get the corner tiles and I'll be moving. Oh, jeez. that's still a thing. Thank you, Wandering Mac, for reminding us of our history. Important cultural lessons. Never forget. God.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks, Nova Sword. Thanks for that.
That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
You're welcome.
I see. No, I don't.
Snap. Thank you. Thank you for the re-up. And thank you for still coming around. After all this time through the ups and the downs.
Jang.
The oops and the doins.
Wandering Mech 87B asked me, can you please say why it's a bad idea to say that trolling is gone when that means it will return? In a galaxy not so far away, proclaiming the end of trolling is like announcing the defeat of the Sith, only to find them lurking in the shadows, ready to return with a vengeance. Silence only fuels their mischief. So, tread carefully, for trolling, like the Force, never truly disappears.
Why did he speak that way? Thank you, Chilled Out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Truly do appreciate that. When, speaking of things somehow returning, when is the fourth incarnation of Darth Maul show? When does that start? Okay. Isaias, welcome back. Maul is back again. This time, more Molly than ever. The time before last, it was personal. This time, it's just... You'll just have to wait and see.
Thanks, Jang.
No, seriously, when does that show start? To maul it over. was the focus of the original 7 to 9 arc. Well, yeah, I mean, he's the one who's responsible for bringing back a character that was very, very clearly killed on screen completely and with absolute finality, because he ended up selling more action figures of it than expected. Somehow X Returned is not a Disney thing. Just saying. Spider-Man seems cool. That's not even EU anymore. I believe you're going to see that in the show. Spider-Man does whatever Spider-Man does. Bring back She for episode 10. Yes. Not sure if true. Yeah. Can't really believe anything these days. Can you? Don't trust. Verify if you feel like it. Darth Jar Jar we did get. We already got Darth Jar Jar from Lego. On screen. I think that's as far as things will go with that joke. When are they going to bring out a Darth Vader clone? And by the way, since Palpatine had a successful clone body, plenty successful enough to last for a lot of years. Why did he have only one? Why couldn't he just get another one and just keep it going? Ooh, that is loose. They were all on the second Death Star except for one. Except for one. Oh, that makes sense. That seems like a good backup plan. Put all of your backups in one place except for one. Seems legit. Darth Jar Jar in the Maul series? We'll probably have Boba Fett in the Maul series. We'll probably have most characters from the first 40 years of Star Wars referenced at some point. guys go forward, and then there's a 1x2 in between. Does this really just stick off the back? That doesn't seem right. I don't see any evidence to the contrary. Looks right to me. Merrick, why am I forgetting Merrick? Help me remember. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I forgot. He did look cool. I completely forgot. Feels like a long time ago. Galaxy far, far away. Take care, head on. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out once again. Hayden looks to play Vader. Very, very happy. Yeah.
Thank you, Jang.
The asymmetry, though, is that really supposed to have a hole underneath? Yeah, as far as I can see. Oh, no, what they need to do next is bring Luke back. Because everybody complained so much about him ending in The Last Jedi when he was supposed to be the last Jedi. They should bring Luke back. And make him boring again. True fan of the mythos. Bad rap because he was directed to play a whiny teenager. Exactly. Yep. This build feels so weird. I think I'm just spoiled by Lego when it comes to this type of build. Although, I mean, when I did the Sembo ones, those were completely different. Completely different approach, and still felt good. Those had a lot more interesting pieces, though. You just hear the Joker when you hear him. Understandable. Three and two. They're getting crazy with this build. Bridging this gap. A lot of hollows. Dang. It works, but it is odd. Didn't realize this is actually offset. Okay, so there's a sticker now. And these are stickers, not transfers. I'm going to try not to worry too much about the alignment or change. All right, that's just going to be the exact same thing on the other side. think I'm doing okay time-wise so far. All clear back stickers feels like a good decision. Makes it easy to recolor the car. Although some of them do have a little bit of that lime green trim. It is just trim. And easy to trim off too. I'm not sure what car this is supposed to be, if it is supposed to be a specific car. I don't think they're going for Supra. They might have just made something up. Definitely does have some Koenigsegg kind of feel to it, but this feels like a front engine car though, which would definitely not be Koenigsegg-ish. What? I got a serious what? What is this? I didn't remember. Almost 4 hours. I don't remember this. Oh, interesting. Look. They made that 2 parts, but not studded. Whoa. Talk about how bizarre. Why is it at the rear? I think it's at the rear just for the... Thank you. Just for the exhaust. I don't think it's supposed to represent engine. I think it's just for the exhaust. Tried to do it from memory. I wouldn't. Or just... They weren't able to get the shapes right, so they just kind of winged it after that. I mean, it kind of looks like a legitimate car. Like a car that could exist. What does it remind me of? What was that front engine? Oh, gosh, I almost had the name. Panos. Panos? Was it Panos or Panos? That's what it reminds me of. this is this one. This is... Take care. Sarge, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the things. What am I doing? Okay, one of those. One of those is not right. It's this one. These are tighter than they ever were from Lego. They definitely did not copy them. They re-engineered them. Yeah, Lumibricks does those too. Or GoBricks, I should say, does them too. Occasionally. It's nice to see the old stuff come back. But my lord, is that legal? Can this power be learned? Not from a Dane. Okay, that fits in there pretty nicely, although I need to do it right. I think it may be an attempt at a Yesco, but it has such a long nose, though. I agree the wing looks like it, but the nose makes it into a front engine car, like a Panos or Panos, however that's pronounced. You know what I mean? The overall proportions are so different. The colors also lean Yesco. Changed it enough so they couldn't be accused of copying anyone's homework. It could be that. Could be intentional in that sort of way. Isn't it funny how in the mock making community people celebrate unlicensed IP based things? But then amongst companies, oftentimes it's taken as a negative if a company has done, like an alt brand does a non-licensed Ferrari. Oh, they stole the IP. No, of course it's going to be cheaper. They didn't pay the licensing fees. How's it okay for mock makers selling their designs to do it just amongst the people? Obviously, legal. That's up to the companies to deal with the legal stuff, but the court of public opinion. Had fun in Photoshop stretching a Yesco for inspiration. It's AI. It's definitely AI. This is like if you told AI to make a Yesco, this is what they would do. This screams AI, y'all. And I know because I have a friend who is on an art Discord. Yeah, it's AI. Case closed. Depends how strongly you feel about copyright versus fan art. Fan art, also commonly abbreviated fart. It's like poetry. $251. Interesting. Yep, definitely, without any question, the spoiler is very clearly inspired by. Just don't know about the rest. Oh, I missed a piece. I feel like they were intending for this to be a front-engined car in the end. I don't have a problem with it. Like, this is all just geeking. Okay, finally getting to the last pieces before opening the last bag. And, oh, bag 2 is just one bag. So it should, the whole thing should get all tidied up very quickly. These pieces have a little bit too much clutch power, probably. On average. Feels like I need to squeeze them more than I'm used to. that's not a lot of parts at all. Nope, they do intend for it to be a rear engine car. Okay. Well, there's that. Building a power build Metamorph F40. Their rendition of a Liberty Walk. Doesn't that one have a poor greenhouse? Like, didn't the canopy need to be printed way different to look like an F40? The rest of it looks good, feels good, shaping wise, but the canopy print kind of kills it as an F40. If I'm remembering that right. Same problem that Lego had with their Speed Champions F40. Yes, go with a reverse nose job, yeah. Okay. Bridge the gap. Mirrors, mirrors, mirrors on the wall. Oh, off the wall. Unless you use up all the track in a turn. Then they go back on the wall. Looks better than the Lego one. So you get it done. Gotcha. Okay. 23. Nice. Did you use the slow boat shipping for 23 altogether? I'm saving up wish listed items to make my next big order from Barware, but I also need to finish building the stuff that I've gotten in the past. Yeah, sticker for the whole roof. This whole set uses a bunch of stickers. Oh, maybe this isn't supposed to represent engine. It's just trying to hold this up. I don't know. Still, jury's still out. It was sale car was 13. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's definitely air. Excellent. That's a very good deal because those power block cars can often push towards $30. That is very sturdy. Site-wide. Nice. Okay, just a few pages left to finish this, the wing. Oh. Did not expect it to attach that way. because these extra pieces they included are to connect the chassis to the display case. The wingtips are a little fragile. Okay, get these wheels and tires on there and do all the stickers. Too bad the wheel style is way too small and the tires are looking too high profile or high aspect ratio. That's because of the black wheels. The wheels needed to have the silver lip, and the plastic just looks like it's part of the tire. Maybe they could have gone with like the green or something. Definitely a bit off with that. All right, I'm going to go through. Actually, you know what? People often ask for the no sticker view. I think I might just get some shots of this. Or maybe I can do that right now. That'll work. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. For a totally not a real car. Definitely completely made up 100%. Not even slightly inspired by anything real. This is going to be bad, isn't it? Ugh. Yeah, it's not good. I'm not going to worry about trying to get these perfect. They're not great. That's supposed to be white.
Oh no!
Yeah. Every LEGO Superfan's favorite, the stickers over or across multiple parts. Definitely nobody freaks out about that, ever. The one that definitely needed to not be clear backed. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. There's not even any area of it that is clear. the whole entire thing, all inside of the die cut is all 100% opaque, or at least it's supposed to be. A sticker, a color case that looks better off camera. Wait, with this one right here? No, definitely not. Again, I'm not going to stress too much about trying to get these perfect. They already have their built-in issues. I'll just let that be part of the story. Oh, this goes all the way down. And then folds. Ha! Except it does not fold well. You are a fold one. I don't know if this one matters. Front, back. Just try that. Seems all right. Okay, almost done with these. Actually, not as many stickers as it felt like it was going to be. well aligned. My bad. Tab has your cart refreshed and is $30 cheaper. Pieces you had picked previously are no longer showing as picked. Move some stuff from standard to bestseller. Going from standard to bestseller is good, but the annoyance of having to repick stuff is bad. How long was that sitting around? Was that cart sitting around? Still need to make my first pick a go brick order. Probably gonna wait for them to move domains though. Sports to CSV. Does that let you get stuff back? More easily? And it'll just grab from standard or bestseller as needed. Okay. Move from standard to bestseller. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's excellent. Desirable parts. That's a good tip. Thank you for that. I'm gonna say your name phonetically for the lulz. Connextra. Orange trains, look at real life engines that inspired Thomas. Yep. Finding you have a particular like for diesels from the 50s and 60s. Nice. Definitely a very healthy thing to get into. Glad you're finding the sources too. Three more stickers remain after this. Good job preserving. Excellent. Chasing. Okay. What does that say? Chasing. Seems legit. There you go. And then this just goes on the top for some reason. Not sure exactly what they were going for here.
I don't get it.
But that's okay. Car. Car. You can only override the card, so you want to export the next card before you re-import. Huh. Water truck, you're very welcome. Happy to oblige. Thank you for coming around again. It's from the UCS Death Star on Pick a Brick. Cool. What about the most important one? The beach trooper or hot tub trooper. Krennic's face print. Good. Car in a box. Bit of a mix today. First check from that set number. Vending machine in Horse Knight Castle. They didn't put the teal and gold space dudes up, right? They're never gonna do that. They did, really. That is shocking. Huh. Would never have expected such a thing. I wonder how long that'll last. Also, the green helmet tanks. What? That's surprising. Initially got added, it sold instantly. Yeah, Bricklink sellers usually try to empty out the inventory, make sure that as few regular people are able to get those things as possible. Usually how it goes. Well, I could go here. Go here and say hello. Yeah, it just seems like a good match. All right. Tomorrow will be the
Hello there.
police. No, not police station. The airport. The airport. Thank you, Vlad. And good night. Tomorrow will be the airport build to finish all of the January Lego sets. So I'll have all this cleaned up. I'll do another review or two overnight. And I will be back. Grab a raid message if you'd be so kind.
Thank you, Jang.
Streamlabs refuses to do what it's supposed to do anymore. A lot of things are just not working right now. I'm not happy about it. Daily updates on the Discord of whatever I'm doing, including when I continue to exist when I'm offline, because contrary to popular belief, I continue to exist when I'm offline, and I don't just go sit on the couch and do nothing until I'm online again. I'm working all day, all night. So I will be starting my second shift of working, doing all the comment moderation and making more videos soon. But for now, we're going to raid out. If you got to raid and run, it's all good, but please do go with the raid. Raid with strength and unity if you can. I'm raiding here because we haven't raided here before, and they are currently building a Mega Constructs
Thanks, Jang.
Pokemon kit. So it's, you know, it's kind of perfect. Sleep once I'm caught up, which may be never, but hey, I will keep trying. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. And like I said, I'll see you tomorrow. If not before then, because of the whole YouTube thing. Folks on Twitch, please go with the raid, and folks on YouTube.
Thanks, Jang.
Again, I will see you all soon. Bye for now.
This is the way.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.